Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stream. Thank you for holding off almost 10 minutes for 12 minutes. I had a problem with my YouTube studio and I was trying to fix that, but now it seems to be fixed now. So we're gonna play some Final Fantasy today. And Ranch, welcome to the stream, brother. अब तो शुरू कर ले, गाना सुनाई जा रहा है. I had a technical issue, so yeah, sorry about that. Let me know if you can hear me, if everything's okay or not. I will test this myself. You never know. So seems you guys can hear me. Seems you guys are hearing the game and me. So that's good. The reason I didn't stream Thursday was because of I was sick, really sick, and tired from work. So I didn't stream. But I think I had the flu or something. So I was like, you know what? Let's take a day off streaming and enjoy this. So everything seems to be fine. Okay. I guess I can see and hear everything. Test. Okay, everything seems fine. Everything seems good. Yeah, you guys can hear everything. That's good. That's perfect. Let's see if I have any side quests to do.
How may I help you today, Clark? Off you go then.
You're the donation girl. I don't want any donation.
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
And yeah, I think everything seems better. Okay. Yeah, let's look at the list.
Here you go.
Nothing. Okay, that's good. I'm doing all the side quests, so that's good.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
Oh, she's been better. Ty's making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the curse breakers and their other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is.
Who's
All right,
this?
Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Who's this beauty?
When did you get back?
Her name is Mid? Damn.
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned
Man,
rogue.
this is some
He
beautiful,
wheels next.
beautiful hair physics.
You try concentrating with all
All right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
No problem, bro. Thank you
A
for
while,
coming,
most
man.
likely.
Thank you for liking.
Any road while I'm here.
And
I was hoping you
I'll
would
see you in
use
an
a
hour.
folder.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody
So we got a energetic youth.
Oi, Otto, you got my guilt.
Damn.
What all of that? My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying. That little...
She's a smart one.
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Storeroom. So it's probably a surprise. That's the name of the mission. Bolts from the blue.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Hmm.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't.
That's a good dad.
That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here.
Yeah,
and
good.
I want to do it.
If she feels like it, let her do it.
If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
Is she the daughter of Sid?
I knew you'd say yes.
Mid?
Which is why I wrote up a list of
Their,
jobs for you.
their names match up.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and
And
materials
materials.
to start with my own. There's the
Alright.
designs for the stuff I need and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Okay. That's all she needs right now.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Okay, so it's not a mission that's gonna keep me away for long.
Chop off Kupka's head this time.
Okay, well,
You were born in Rosalith, weren't you? Must be hard.
that's one way to get there. It's a good thing they're giving us a soft mission,
How's it coming along?
a slice of life mission just after a boss fight, just like in the last playthrough. At the end of part 3, we were fighting a big boss. Alright, Blackthorn.
Blackthorn, you busy?
Blackthorn.
What does it look like?
This
I
guy.
have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt.
Okay, so he's building some equipment for Mid. Oh shit. I've been sick a lot. Okay, Karen.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list.
Okay, so do I have to come back later on or?
Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Would be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Okay, I like her confidence.
As for payment,
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when he comes in.
Thank you, Aaron.
Good woman.
That just leaves the
Respect.
carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
In the basement. Not basement, on the first floor. So I need to go down.
Do with a good oiling.
Alright, you got some wood, bro?
How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, will all of us sink into the mere.
But how does he get
I'd gladly
underneath?
spare
Does
Mid
he have
all
some
the
submarine
time
or
I
something?
have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
I'm guessing we're gonna end up
Don't have to
helping
be
him.
Me though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest.
Bernard.
Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. If she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Okay, so it's not us.
Least I could do.
We're gonna ask for some help. Okay. So where are we going? Go make for Martha's Rest. Hello. There you go. Open world map. And let's go to Martha's Rest. That's where we need to go. Okay, at least I don't have to run all the way to the village again. That's a good thing.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the Rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He's probably
We
gonna be
went up to
stuck
Cressida on
against the
business.
monster.
No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
I hear you ran to Rosalith's aid when the Republicans attacked.
Yeah. I don't give a shit. I don't want to talk about you. Okay, so where is he? He's there. So that's gonna be a new map. We're definitely gonna explore. And there's no way to get there by here. So it's gonna be a new area of the map. And I can't call the Chocobo right now. Okay. Hey, he popped out of nowhere. Alright, let's go. No other way. I have no interest in fighting you. Thank you very much. Alright, where am I going? Straight then right. Okay. This is where I'm gonna go. Right. Come on, run. Okay, brioche shells. 5 gels.
Be safe.
Hello, Bernard.
Hi. If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, Do you now?
Come work at our place. And please, I guess.
Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you?
Yeah, so basically,
Any chance you could
finish them
It's
off.
the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
Alright, so let's finish off these monsters. We shall slay the creatures. And try out the new powers.
This shouldn't take long.
Oh, I missed all my fucking shit, bro. Ooh, that's pretty good. Alright, let's... New enemies approach? Hey, that's unfair. Oh, I like this boxing. Smash! I love the smash. It reminds me of All Might. I think I like the rock powers and the electricity powers. The only power that I don't like is the... Come on, more. Is the wind power. That sucks. कल भी जब आती थी तो मसला बनता है जब स्विम कर रहा था पहले याद नहीं आता every time एक सेकंड ना अपने को क्या किया
मैं कुछ भी नहीं किया बाहर आने चले आई कुर्सी टूट जानी है नवी जिकन तो बैठे हैं
जब भी Alright, I had a little interruption from my parents. Dragon, bro, this dragon is killing my ass, man. Okay, let's go.
That should do it.
Yeah, the dragon made me a little bit nervous.
Work of that lot.
Yeah, this guy was watching me from afar.
Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left.
A decade? Damn.
Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
Alright, buddy. Do your prayer. One thing I can respect is a prayer.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Then I head back.
Yep, let's travel to Mid. I ain't no way I'm gonna run all the way to the... There you go, Mid.
Alright, Clive. You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Arthur's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
No! Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
It's a smart lady. No, I'm still sick. The breath of earth wind up. Residual earth ether that have failed to dissipate on the battlefield has instead manifested into a solid form, not unlike crystals. Reduces wind up cooldown time by 3 seconds. Yeah, I don't really want that.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
Now I'm curious. I got 2 side quests clearly in front of me. Well. Okay. I'm wondering if these side quests are gonna show up in the list of side quests. I'm just curious.
Clive! Quick look.
They don't. They fucking don't.
Always something in there.
Now let me go do this side quest first. How many do I have here? Got 1, I got 2.
The Litlands have been up to their old tricks again.
What do you want,
Do you
Doris?
have a moment, Sid? A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A curse breaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but... this was days ago.
They couldn't handle a bunch
should
of
be
goblins?
back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous. But I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
Yeah, I'll go find them.
Go find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
Alright. we going? That's so far away, Northreach. And do I have any side quests in Northreach? I don't think I do. Okay, let's go there.
Slavers don't even bother with Northreach now all the hype fled south.
Let's go. Thanks, girl.
Before I talk to him, I need to collect the shiny stuff.
I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slavers' carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance.
Slave mindset.
I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
I can handle the
duties to
goblins.
attend to here.
Come on now.
See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
What's the point of being
Alright.
a leader when
Just
you
follow
can't
the
handle
path to the
goblins?
south.
You know?
You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
Alright, the carriage right there. They got big ass goblins. I can see the big goblin. They're about to get slain just like in the anime Goblin Slayer.
They're trying to get into the carriage.
Right up his ass. We got this. Let's go. Let me just sit straight up. He really smashed me up. Keep swinging, motherfucker. You ain't gonna do shit. My guy became a Beyblade for nothing. He just kept swinging and swinging. Poor goblin.
Who are you?
I'm the freedom guy. I'm America.
A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Damn,
Perhaps.
they really are mind fucked.
But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety.
And some
The life you've been
honorable
denied.
death. Yeah.
Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
Alright, Doris. Let's do this.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself.
Yeah, sometimes
Or
you
maybe
cannot
I
wait on
wouldn't.
communication, you know?
I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I
Sometimes
should have urged greater caution,
you
told
can't
Cole
know the
to
risk.
be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
Don't need to be
With all due
sorry.
respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage.
Okay,
Thank you.
okay.
Sometimes, but I'm a curse breaker.
Okay,
well.
Too much dialogue that I don't care about. Oh. There's a side quest there. Oh, you have something new for me in that car?
Clive.
Hello.
Talia. How's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgor. He must have found something.
But before we do that, side quest.
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time and I don't think I can do it.
Come on, man, you can do
I'm
it.
afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but here as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for.
Yep.
I hope as much as you that
Don't
one
be a
day
pussy
bearers
and
can
man up.
walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that he's doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain.
What do you mean?
Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Alright, so let's gather some stuff for this guy. It's another gathering mission.
Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblord like Taya, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Okay. Let's go do the side missions. There's not a lot of side missions. No.
Faster! The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs.
I don't feel like fighting them.
You deserve a rest.
I deserve it all. Kendrick Lamar. Alright,
This is
that's
the only
one.
plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one.
That's two. That's three. Mission done. That was easy. Easy.
Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this will put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
No, let's go back. That was easy. That was fast. I like these missions. It's not the most challenging.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble.
It's a good side
finding the
quest.
ammonia.
Better than the 15s. 15 side quest. Final Fantasy 15. That's what I
Only
meant.
the usual.
It's better than that.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you. Which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But... I'm sorry. I'm still terrified.
It's normal.
The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood.
So it's basically like a surgery.
Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim.
That
We have no
itself is
shortage of
glory.
volunteers. The day I decided that I would take Sid's name was the same day Taya took my brand.
I remember. It wasn't long after we came here.
Yeah.
What
Okay,
little
so we're
bits
finally getting
Taya
some good
managed to
backstory.
salvage from the wreckage of the old place had been used up treating the wounded. She begged that your operation be delayed until a new supply of antalgics was found. Procedure was even more dangerous back then. Only a few souls had undertaken it. Doris, Cole, a handful of other cursebreakers, and those who are no longer with us. Those who lost their lives in the process. It wasn't something to be done lightly.
No. But it was something I had to do if I was to take Sid's name. He always led from the front, and never asked anyone to take a risk for his cause that he was unwilling to take himself, even if he knew that it might cost him his life.
So he was in pain too.
Hold still, Clive! Hold still!
Yeah, they're not gonna show us the procedures. Oh, goddamn.
I knew there'd be pain. That I might not survive. And I was afraid. But I also knew that if I didn't overcome that fear, that pain, then I would never be able to call myself Sid.
I didn't know.
We all want our brands removed. But it's a decision each of us must make for ourselves, on our own terms. Rodrigue, I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on.
Basically, it's not about
Stay
you.
strong for them.
You sound like Tyre. Do you know what she once told me?
No, come on.
It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physicist's duty to see that they don't.
She's a smart woman.
Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
Alright, mission done. Okay, I'll be back. I'm gonna go take some medicine. Alright, I'm back. No worries. Hopefully I wasn't gone for too long. And I want to take some Advil. Clean up my nose. I have the flu, I think. Since 4 days. Started around Thursday. I was really, my temperature was rising. Rested up. Didn't stream on Thursday. I was supposed to stream on Thursday. Didn't. I was sick. Then Friday got worse, and they got a lot better this today. So I'm a lot better. So that's why I'm streaming.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf. An animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir
the Frostwolf.
North mythology.
The annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
Interesting.
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
True. She was gonna get her head cut off.
Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
He's a good hound. He's a good hound.
And regarding your original
good
concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
What? Pause.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
I mean, you could just say hi to him yourself.
Brilliant.
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
You better make me some OP weapons. Unless she doesn't make weapons, maybe she makes potions.
Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
Or unless we can unlock the hideaway or something.
I think I'll wait till Mid's away to take a tour.
That's not where I want to go.
You were born in Rosalith, weren't you? Must be hard. You know what became
How's it coming along?
Nearly there. Just need to get these last boards
What do you reckon Mid's going to make?
It's alright.
Now I'm wondering if I got some new skins. Hopefully I got some new skins. Appearance. It's not a name. I just want to upgrade my the history. I'm curious if I keep upgrading, you know, what's his name again? Harper crates. If it's gonna give me a special skin or something. Has been too clever by
From
her.
the moment of her very first
steps, she will roam the hideaway, tearing apart everything, until she started putting up those things back together again. As you know, his Sid's daughter, Mid. I call.
And
Okay, so I guessed right. And sent Mid to university in Cameron 20. Okay, yeah, okay.
As to why she... Did you know
Okay.
that once they had...
I don't know who Ted is, but it's probably the kids. Alright, let's upgrade this old man's
compiled some
story.
new entries, if you would like to see them.
It's not enough. Okay.
If you have a question for me, I shall be happy to answer it.
Okay, guess I'm done with the side missions. So let's continue with the main missions.
It's just one thing after another around here. The little uns have been up to their old tricks.
Let's go, Vivian.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
He really wants to find Kupka, doesn't he? Hugo Kupka. So is she thinking on an answer or something, or what's she waiting for?
Here.
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
But he did get upset when the seat got destroyed.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
Who? It's probably someone we know already. Okay, who's the guest? Show me. Oh, his uncle. It's his uncle.
It's a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy!
This guy's gonna, bro, uncle,
The
man.
ovens for your favorite uncle is here.
He's gonna expose them by accident, of course. Meanwhile, this is gonna be one of those that we're gonna have to destroy. Twinside, the Holy Emperor of Sandbreak, seat of the Imperial Court.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. The Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed.
We shall just have to have the Dalmex empty their treasuries for us.
These greedy bastards.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit
I hate this woman. I hate this woman.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
He didn't do shit.
The blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
She's so full of shit.
Very good.
And how old is this kid, bro? Stop being on her lap. You're like almost 10 now.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmex will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can. And once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him.
He knows they lost the dominant.
While His Highness would, of course, prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
I think...
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true.
A king that does not care about its
Yet for
citizens.
every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on.
He's getting angry. It's this bitch.
Dion?
Yes, sire.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
Yo, this
your
kid
wish,
is annoying me. Oliver.
I shall depart at once.
What a bitch.
May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
Oh, his son is gonna betray him?
So Annabella's tales were true.
But not true, he hasn't betrayed you yet, you moron.
You disappoint me, Dion.
She wants to kill his son so her son can be on top. She's a vicious woman.
earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
The little ones have been up to there's just one thing after another around here.
Right, let's go meet my uncle. And let's see what's going on here.
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly.
Well, you already knew that he was
you
working
there?
with them.
There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
Assassin's Creed? Nah, brother, that's Final Fantasy.
And I'm afraid that is all
It's in the title branch. What are you reading?
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
This uncle underestimated his
think,
nephew.
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you.
Alright.
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast.
Yeah, we fought them in the last
So can the
stream.
same be said of your visitors from Waloed?
Yeah.
Certainly, her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield
All the way
to
over there?
next.
Damn.
And in the Ein Herja, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash.
Well, how did it come there?
It seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea.
Behind the Dalmex.
So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape?
All the way from
Let
the
us say
sea.
that the Royalists
Yeah.
did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance.
Yeah, because he doesn't have
No.
hands anymore.
The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert.
I see.
And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat.
Yeah, but why?
I
They're
would
enemies.
stake your life on it.
Bamar ho gaya, definitely a chacha.
So it was
I don't get the.
Waluders who
Okay, let me let the cutscene finish and I'll explain
Now
to
I
you what
think about
happened.
it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning. as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Candlewood on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
I don't like this uncle. Bimar ho gaya. Yes, I was Bimar. Bimar. What happened here? Alright, so I guess we lost charge here. Okay, so what happened is I had to go to work on Thursday at the office, and like someone gave me the flu, and I was really sick on Thursday, so that's why there was no stream on Thursday, if you're wondering, you know, because I stream on Tuesday, Thursdays, and on weekends. So I was recovering from, you know, and it got worse on Friday. I was thinking maybe if I didn't stream Thursday, I'll rest up a bit, stream on Friday. Drinking better, but it got better today, a lot better. So here I am streaming. Right. And definitely Chacha, we're talking about the guy in blue.
Mid's finished outfitting our little workshop right here, with a little help.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
No, what's the donations?
Your benefactors are.
By the way, how was your weeks after? Because I know we talked on Tuesday. What about like Juma and Jumeirah? Jumeirah and Juma. How was it?
All done?
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. Even before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to.
Yeah, it was.
I promise.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal.
Okay, you're talking about the blue. Okay.
You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
The Desert Hare? Come on, Clive.
And only since. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Cid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Possible.
I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
Thursday was chills. We just got ass scraped. What? How come? What the fuck? I'm pretty sure you don't mean literally, but what happened on Thursday? Only won first 2 blocks. Weight training, and there was pizza party in second block. Okay, you talk about school. Then skip just last 2. And Juma time. Okay, that's good. But when you mean block, you mean in school? Going to have 4 blocks in a day? You have 6? The first 2 blocks is probably the morning. And second block. Okay, so only 4. But you skipped for Juma. You didn't want to go for weight training and pizza party. I get it. I guess 4. I get it. I don't know if you can see how sick I am. Probably my voice, did it change or is it the same? That's good. So I'm guessing you're finally in holiday time? Shit, I need to go back up. Come on. I thought I had to go. I was not paying attention. This 4.5 lunch and...
All right, Uncle.
There's 4. 1, 2, lunch, and 3, 4. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Shall we?
I just misread
We
your thing.
shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
Nah, I have a feeling about his uncle. Last stream he was nice, but now he seemed a little bit too too ambitious. Finna be busy and a fun break. Yeah, what's your plans? What are you gonna do for 2 weeks? I'm on my break too. We're going to the Middle East or India in this game, the desert. Lots of events, lots of streams. Events and streams? You gonna stream?
I was a young man when
Or are you
last
talking about
I
me?
walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Yeah. The uncle, probably he is. I don't know. I may be wrong, but he seems he's gonna betray me in this stream. And when you say lots of events, you're planning on going on what events? Like lots of madrasa events,
Well,
or?
Clive, it's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
Good girl.
Damn, the desert is beautiful.
20 years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together.
Yeah,
Accompanying your father on a scouting
there's a lot of masjid events for youth and other winter shit that goes on. Gonna meet up with some
I'm not
buddies. Alright,
surprised
that's
you
good.
don't remember.
Spend time with your parents.
It was just
Mashallah,
before Joshua
mashallah.
was
That's
born.
good. That's good.
You were so
That's great.
eager to be there when your brother
What's your
arrived.
side looking like?
Whipped
Okay,
your
I'll explain. Let me
chocobo
just
too
this
hard
guy
on
to
the
finish
journey
talking.
home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Alright, he stopped talking. My side was looking like it's gonna be a lot of sleep. I'm finally gonna hit the gym, you know. Spend time with some family, do streams. Maybe I'll do daily streams. This cooker has her back. Yeah. You like these cookers, don't you? So probably rest up, you know, sleep. I'm sleep deprived a little bit because of work. But I'm thinking of daily stream for 2 weeks, you know. And I'm thinking of playing either Black Myth Wukong or Astrobot, because I think this game is gonna be done this week. And I'm gonna be working on some videos. I'll try to post at least 2 or
Who do you
3.
think those soldiers were in the inn?
Friends of friends, I'd wager. Not that they looked very
Now,
friendly.
tell me this isn't a badass cooker. The uncle got the basic cooker. We got the Alpha Chad cooker. Damn, this might be the most beautiful place in the game so far. Looks good. It looks really good. Damn. Reminds me of the sand dunes I went in Dubai. It's pretty good. And we got our logo.
There she is, the good old
About to get ripped.
Gallaville Inn. Do you know,
I can give you a diet schedule too.
quite a thirst.
Let's go,
Quick
bro.
drink
Don't leave me on my
before we
schedule.
press on?
Diet schedule? Yeah, sure. Send it to me on Instagram or something, or Cooker be mugging you. Yeah, I got a double chin. I can mug right now, and yeah, because I used to be fit, very fit when I used to play cricket here in high school and in college, but then COVID happened. I let myself go. I was like, you know what? I don't feel good. I need to exercise. So yeah, that's it. I'll try to go to the gym tomorrow if I get better, because I have the flu. But I should be able, because I got a lot better yesterday, and not yesterday, today morning. So I should be fine tomorrow. Fuck. But I don't want to push my body too far. Then what's the point of going to the gym one day and you're sick for the whole week, you know? So hopefully, inshallah, I'll be good tomorrow. Now they got black cookers, and the dog doesn't like black cookers. The dog is racist.
No doubt about it.
Were you? Was I ripped? No.
Our Luda friends
But I
must
was
be
fit.
soothing their saddle sores in the inn.
Cricket
Shall we
fit.
join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
He listens to Clive, but not the uncle. That's a loyal dog. And you know, the thing is, I missed being fit because I was never tired. You know, cricket, college, and everything. Now, I think because of my sedentary work as an accountant, it's getting heavy on me. So I'm like, you know what? Nah, this is not the life. I like being an accountant, but I gotta move. I got a lot of weight, like 10, 15 kilos, so I gotta lose that shit. And we got some Daisy Waiter.
Good day to you. Eating?
She's British accent. Okay.
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that then. An ale.
Chocobo soup?
Hey, girl!
Damn. It's like a whole soup, I guess.
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Meat, bread, and cheese. That's pretty. Looks good, but not as good as biryani. Look over it and send it to. You can on Twitter or Instagram, whatever you find easy. Oh, that's his brother. Are they finally gonna meet? Holy shit, they might actually meet.
It is plain you are not yet well enough to travel.
They're going to the same
If you would
place.
only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on.
Come on,
Prince Dion
please
has
make them
returned to
meet.
his camp and will soon depart for the front.
They always would when
I
it's
must
too
speak
late.
with him at all costs.
IG, alright.
Miss this chance and I may never get
I'll
another.
be looking out for your DM. My plan right now for the gym is just cut off all the junk food. That's it. No
Yes,
more cookies.
Your Grace.
No more
You must
Pepsi,
at least
Coke,
agree to take your medicine.
Fanta.
I'll fetch you some water.
Limit my outside food. That's how I used to lose weight too. Cut off the rust cakes. Chow only once a day instead of twice a day, you know. Come on, come on, come on. They're in the same building, man. They got to meet at one point. No rasmalai, exactly. No rasmalai. No kheer, what do you call it? No kheer, no nothing else. Cut off. Rust cake are dangerous, really dangerous, bro. I swear, you eat one, you eat two, you eat two, you eat three, you eat three, you eat four. Next thing you know, you finish the whole fucking roll.
Soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead's skin, we'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
He's talking about his younger brother.
Be Cooker, then.
No. Talking
Let's
too
get
much.
this down us. We've a long way
Uncle's,
to go.
uncle's, the unc is amateur.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Are they protecting Oliver? Is she gonna give him chai?
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
This is so annoying. Even those biscuit get the big kare. Yo, listen. Biscuit get the bay, Rusk get the bay. Like all these
You are
boxes,
travelers,
bro.
are you not?
My sister, she made brownies yesterday, man. You know how delicious those are? Shit, man.
My companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
You spoke too loud, Uncle. he's like, what the fuck? This guy's a rich guy, and he's eating like he never ate. That's me. That's me every day. That's Uncle. That's me. And sister cooking. Yeah, I never tell them. I always tell this mid. He's not fighting. Alright, let's finish this off.
Try it.
Look. Hello, sir.
Bravo, my boy!
Oh, well. That was pretty quick. Never tell your sister it's good. But sometimes, you know, you gotta tell them sometimes. You gotta be a brother and say, yeah, it's good. And then 9 times you gotta tell them no. 1 out of 10 times you gotta tell them. Alright, so are the brothers finally going to meet? Because I think it's the first time the brothers have been so close and none of them were unconscious. Yep.
For your trouble.
Uncle is me.
Advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
She's like, Salah sanu das raha hai ki cooking karni hai. You were the youngest brother or the oldest? Because if you're the youngest, that's normal. But if you're the oldest, just gotta ignore them. I'm the oldest, and I'm different with my 2 sisters. Sometimes I'm sweet, sometimes I gotta be strict, you know? You don't want them to do bullshit.
Now's our chance.
But they're not here for you, bro. It's your brother. Go from the front.
Your Grace?
I'm fine.
The water is beautiful, man. They showed the water before? Fuck. Second youngest. Okay. That's normal. They're mean to you. That's what siblings do. Slap him? Never. No, never. Oliver is near. He's here somewhere. Yes, find your brother. Find your brother. You got the right door. Come on, man. This game is teasing me so much, man. Go after him. You gotta find him, bro. If you guys are together, you guys are undefeatable.
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Yell at them only if the oldest and only if they did some dumb shit. That's the only time you gotta yell at them. Otherwise, kind of an asshole. Alright. That's where they escaped from.
Where are you?
He's probably somewhere around you, man. I'm sure. And I have a feeling this is the part of the game where we're gonna meet him.
Before, we do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their...
And he spoke too soon.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means. The wealthiest and most successful members of their communities.
Yeah, he's a smart man.
I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
A high-ranking society member.
To narrow the search, we need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Well, it's not like we've got a reason to. Whatever this emergency is, they've shut down the whole mine for it.
No. There you go.
Crystal delivery's over.
There you go.
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me.
No, we should have
My
brought him.
good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Don't.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No. I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
He's a master talker. He knows how to talk. Don't say my user on stream. Why? Ranch? Accept. Why? I don't know why. Let me just never went through. I still don't remember. I think you never told me what it means. Ranch. I know it's the sauce. Let me just ban this guy on Twitch because he's selling cheap viewers. Go fuck yourself. For make I don't want your few fake viewers. First of all, I need to report him. Report spam bots, scam, selling viewers. Unfortunately, he's gonna appear on my chat box. Viewers, selling viewers. The thing on IG never went through. Why? Did you send to the Instagram of Capital E? Let me see. Are my DMs open? Request. I just saw your name on Instagram. Brother. Seriously? Oi, 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 oi. It's not a great name, buddy. What are you... When I text you, do you see my name or do you see capital E? Brother, I don't even know what to say to you. You probably got the I stare into your soul again. This... It's a good thing I didn't read it on stream, and then it's a good thing you warned me.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Well, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Don't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Shit. I need to open the door. It's getting hot here.
You're a bearer, aren't you? I was a fool to waste good coin on you.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's family.
Well, it's not like we've got a reason to.
There you go. How many villages I'm gonna speak to?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask Further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly.
It's not a great name. You did stare into my soul. Yeah, I did. It's not a great name. It's a funny name. Just don't... I know you're not using it to follow people in school and teachers, right?
Perhaps.
Hopefully.
Let's go and find out exactly what this Further knows.
Well, when I type to you on Instagram, do you see my name or do you see the capital E? I'm just curious.
Are you Further?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
That was easy enough. It says capital E. Perfect. Thank you.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think he trusts us.
He's gonna attack us.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
Yeah?
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Alright, time to teach them this guy a lesson. A bit of an overkill, but necessary. That's pretty tough. They're pretty tough. Where's the other one? That was easier than done. What my plan was for the gym branch was to do, for the 2 weeks, do full body and rest twice a week. So for example, I go Monday, I do full body, So, for example, but gotta make sense full body. It means if I do chest, I gotta do back. If I do bicep, I gotta do tricep. You know. If I do squats, I gotta do the other opposite of squats. And
Him.
yeah.
The boss. He wanted us to test you.
It's your friend's schedule that we use. Okay, okay.
A test.
Looks like a pretty good schedule.
Look what the cat.
With a trainer first. Yeah, yeah.
Your skill
If
for the
especially if
blade
it's your
is
first
rare
time.
indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
Alright, so we basically killed 5 people
to the Lock of
just for
Leisure.
a test. Lock of Leisure? Is that a prostitution ring or something? Why not? Why not? Why not full body? Explain. Because that's what I used to do when I used to do cricket.
Plates and pots!
Need to eat? Okay. When you come back, you can explain to me why not full body.
The finest fabric.
Is this the place?
Lubo's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means.
Well, I'm gonna be honest. Even I thought there was a woman.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
So even he knows he's not the first Sid.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust.
Trust.
Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing.
He's right.
And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Yet you still give us an audience.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the 2 travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
So he knows about the fight.
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants.
Yeah.
Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want.
Good.
Always.
Good.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're gonna listen to this swaggering scruff.
Man, the uncle
We
needs
might
to
as
calm
well
down.
hear him out.
Uncle needs to calm down.
It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What do you mean trouble?
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you.
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play.
Uncle needs to go back to his home,
Divide our
bro.
forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
Uncle is gonna get in trouble 100%. No doubt about it. He's getting in trouble.
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
Follow the crystals.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
Yes.
Heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Alright, so he wants access to crystals. So someone is stealing crystals. I need to figure out who.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang, for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
Okay, so we got crystals, we got people causing trouble. And what's the last guy gonna say? Oh, hello? Once you go flat, you never go back?
You wouldn't believe how much.
Beautiful water though, holy shit.
What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm
wink wink
soldier.
Oh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just
Damn.
leave, will you?
They
Before you
even
scare
had
them off.
OnlyFans back in the day. That's always been part of society.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on.
I'm not.
I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use.
So we got crystal
I'll
missing.
probably be back at the inn by now.
So someone's probably stealing the crystals, but what do you gotta do with these?
Why is the tavern shut?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
That's all I need to know.
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
But what? What is he gonna tell us? Where? There you go. He must be here.
Will this suffice as a deposit?
He's bribing the soldier.
By the sands. That's a black pearl. One of the many treasures in my collection. that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
Yeah, bribing his way to information. He's probably gonna get ambushed.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians.
It's an ambush. I'm calling it.
And said they could procure the crystallized sword if I proved I could pay for it.
They're gonna rob him.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town.
They're the ones stealing
I'll wager
it.
those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere. And pocketing the profits.
That's,
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then. Just as you arranged. And put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult.
Nah.
It just goes to show, one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support.
Well, yeah, it's not like you have any choice, Uncle.
If things turn sour.
Of course.
They're gonna turn sour. It's a guarantee.
The inn's a mess of blood-soaked splinters, thanks to you.
Okay, lady. I don't need to hear this.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Come on. Faster.
And now we're back with the Chocobos. If it's a pretty far away, I'm calling it. It's an ambush. I've been saying it for the last 2 minutes. Definitely an ambush. I have no interest in fighting them. Alright. No cover. They're gonna come from behind us.
I'll take it from here.
Okay. So he's really actually giving us crystals.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
He's calling them my lord. Nah, he's acting.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
Who's them?
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
So it is the soldiers.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
Damn.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
It's not over yet, Uncle. Good. I'm just getting warmed up.
He's healing them. I don't want them healing them. New enemies, yo, they keep approaching. I wanted to be careful not to use my powers.
Well,
shit.
That wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough,
to witness your
yeah.
uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon?
Definitely not. It's part of the mission. It's not like we have any choice.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not?
Yep.
To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
Yes, sir.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Double the...
Right.
Here,
annoying prick,
wear
isn't he?
this. Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Well, thank you very much.
Lubo.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Alright, that's good. We got a new ally. Well, an old ally who became an ally again.
Tuisa Achilles.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
That was the easy way to become friends.
Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Let's go.
This is no good.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
No, we got some side quests. Let's do them. Might as well.
Forged a button. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I.
Oh, wait. Are you Clive?
Yes, I'm Clive.
Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
Nope.
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil.
Probably a curved knife.
Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade.
That's a nice way.
Right.
Nice thinking.
I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
Hopefully. I like doing these little side quests, I'm not gonna lie. These side quests are a lot better. A lot better than... Jeez, a lot better than Final Fantasy XV.
Yes, they're quite simple. Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
Okay.
So a knife that stays sharp.
Pay the way since I left, exactly. I've been paying, I don't know what, to win, I don't know what, but it's been paid with, yes.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Everything I've worked for. All those years of toil. Every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
Oh shit, I started the second side quest by accident.
The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalamil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source.
What are you eating,
I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you, go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
Alright, let's do this.
All right.
I'll take a look.
Wonderful. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
Why this guy's wearing a sherwani? Because we're in an area where it's a mix of Arab and Indian Pakistani culture. But that's not really a sherwani, is it? It's like the upper part of a sherwani, the lower part of medieval Europe.
Just look at the... Ah, they've opened the gate.
No.
Lubor was true to his word.
Yeah, but I'm not interested in this though.
Plates and pots!
Speak with the townspeople. I'm trying to find the townspeople, but I can't.
If you can't even fill my cup, you're no use to me. Be gone.
Ah, there you go. There's one.
What is it? We're no mood for chat.
I eat masoor dal with a half piece of bread, cutting
mind
after
if
the
I
bowl.
ask your trade?
All right, damn, my guy's probably
Right.
he's gonna be fit by the end of the year. He's gonna be
Can you tell me what
muscular.
makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
Okay.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Shit. Ah. I need to get better, man.
My carpets have pride of place.
So, how'd it go?
What do you mean by forearms? They're strong?
Should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable.
Buddy,
and stay
don't get me in
sharp.
trouble with the cuffs, bro.
But I don't see how that relates to
You're
the
not 18
spirits of
yet.
Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder.
Nah, bro, it's too much wanking. That's
So
why
we're
they're
no
strong.
better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark.
I'm telling you, it needs to be curved. That's
I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right.
shit lower my lungs. Yeah.
I have to make a start soon.
I'll be honest, the city looks
Can't put
beautiful.
off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron.
Brother, stop it. I don't
Cheap
want to
stuff,
get in
mind.
trouble for this.
But it's hard.
I know you're joking.
If you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light.
Cannot be both.
Meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
So it needs to be
Is
durable
there
and
anyone
light.
else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps.
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Yeah, it's probably the fat. That's why. I used to. Yeah. Yeah, I have a lot of volume, bro. Thank you. I think so too. For some reason, my legs have always been more easier to do exercise with than the other. But it's the middle part of the body that's a pain in the ass.
I was hoping to get out of the heat.
Okay, this is starting to be a long side quest. Oh, he can jump on the thing? Okay, that's nice. Well, Uncle is racing.
Thanks, Gal.
I know you love the cookers. The Chocobos, that's the in-name game. Chocobo. Chocobo.
You tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use.
Okay.
He would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's
Stop
hardly
it.
my speciality, but
Stop it,
I've
Ranch.
been around enough
You're making me
blacksmiths
blush.
to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
Limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces.
I gotta find it for you
Bloody
too?
made of
Come
it.
on, man.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are.
Gotta do everything
See
for
you
this
shortly.
guy.
So, do you crush it up?
Yeah. Oh, okay, can't jump there. Okay. Hello, dog. You're blocking me. Finally, some actual gameplay. What if I told you I'm behind those curtains behind? Impossible.
No need to ride from here.
Final Fantasy game, brother. What the fuck is this emoji? It's a pretty funny emoji. No. Final Fantasy games, they have a lot of cutscenes. I can feel it sometimes.
Yes, they're quite sort of.
Kneaded to a silken softness, like eating a cloud with a crust.
Is that where I'm going? Yep.
Silver platters.
So the gates have been opened.
Finally, we'll be able to get what's owed us.
Alright, buddy.
We should get going soon.
Bye bye.
Do you have water?
Let's go collect some limestone and.
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo
Damn,
Kupka.
damn, he just revealed his.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Telmeki and Walud are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
So something's wrong.
By choice, at least.
Something's wrong.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Listen, buddy. If you want to fail your project, sure, go ahead. Make a project on Capital E.
Den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest.
Okay, I like this guy. He's giving me good tips. He's not pay. He's making it not pay to win.
I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Fuck. Well, let's do the side quest. This is getting too long.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
No, Uncle. We gotta collect the limestones because this guy cannot collect them on his own. Damn. Look at it. It's beautiful.
One rock looks a lot like
I'm
another.
this is a so
this is what
beautiful
someone
water,
needs.
man. Oh, wow. That looked good. Just like Angry Joe. Will you meet lowercase e ever? Yeah, sure. It's gonna be my son. know what? No, I can just run to him. He's right there. Hey, there you go. They brought it back in the cart.
Plates and pots!
Light meat and dark.
The most fragrant herbs
The finest fabrics. Fresh from the...
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that?
No, but thank you.
Merchant both. She's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for. That'll do, I reckon.
That's a shitty ass looking
forged
knife.
from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine looking blade.
No, it's not. Stop lying.
I only hope Master Luke...
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
Okay.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question.
Lubor, yeah, what
How much
about
do you
him?
think
I know you're
would
about to say some...
charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? Hmm?
It needs to be cheap, because the
butcher?
town
The hunter?
is not rich.
The cooks over at the inn? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number one in any business, Sava: know your customers.
Yeah, this guy is smart. Luber is smart.
This is...
Come on, Ranch, what are you thinking about
just
Luber? You typed the name. What are you thinking about?
Only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. I was wondering, what would you
Luber?
do if you were
Yeah, he does.
asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
Smart man. He does look like young Shahid Afridi, right?
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations.
I couldn't have done it without you.
Okay, I
so
don't give a
much
shit. Skip. Alright. Hopefully give me some good compensation. He gave me $800. Pretty good. No complaints. Alright. There you go.
My carpets have pride of place.
Shaheen
in
Afridi.
Castle Dasbord.
What? Crazy. Brother, he does not look like Shaheen Afridi, man. Come on. Luber looks like Afridi. No, he doesn't. He does not.
The finest fabrics.
It will make a
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
You watching the games against South Africa? Pakistan versus South Africa or not? You don't watch cricket. I forgot. Did I already ask you this question?
Sweet incense.
If I did, can you answer them again? Where are we going? We're going here? Okay.
We'll be able to get what's owed us.
We should get going soon.
Damn.
Ready to go?
Popped out of nowhere. Cooker is back, bro. Chocobo. By the way, if you haven't liked the stream yet, if anyone's watching, you know, don't forget to like. I'm trying to reach 5 likes. And yeah. Guess I'm at 2 likes right now.
What the hell are those?
Indeed. They're fireballs. Gotta defeat them. And looks like you forgot about me when you're famous. Nah, Wrench. Unless you change your YouTube name, then yes, obviously I'm not gonna remember. Because I remember Wrench and not something else, but no, man. I'll make you a mod or something. Alright, I need to get ready.
Safe.
Alright, we gotta fight those balls of fire. But do you watch cricket or not?
That explains the heat.
Heat gotta be heat. Critical damage. Oh shit. They're pretty easy to defeat.
This one. Over here.
Oh wait. Let's box him out. That's how I beat my meat.
Out of the frying pan.
Whoa.
Nice try.
This ball is tougher than usual. Alright, beat my meat trick. Oh, he ran away. Get married mode. Always punching. That was pretty funny. Always punching balls. Listen, even if I get married, I'm still gonna make immature jokes. That's how we are. It's fun.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Alright, let's fix this.
There he is. The man who said... I was hoping we'd be seeing you again.
Alright, free bathhouse forever.
Baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
So he's gonna explain what he found. Monsters. Will your parents not here?
You tell a fine story.
They're upstairs.
That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. but I burdened
The
you
thing
with my
is,
worries enough already.
they don't understand
Here,
English or French a
small
lot,
something
just the
by way of
basics. So
thanks.
they don't understand when they say punching balls.
It's high
They
time I
think
got
I'm
back
actually
to work.
punching balls
With a
and
little
not
luck, the day might yet be
the
salvaged.
sexual innuendos we're doing here. Head to a terre. Alright. He gave me no money, but he gave me ignition used in crafting. Okay. Alright, I'm done. No more side quests. I believe so. Let's go do the main mission.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness.
And they're upstairs. So when they're not upstairs and they're closer, then I'm watching my mouth.
Come on, girl. The
Yo,
gate's
what?
open now. We can press on.
So to work in Quebec, you need to know French? Yes, you do need to know French. Because in Quebec, most of the companies require French. How did my dad work? He's a truck driver. He doesn't need to know French. Or have you been working since you're big? He has been in Quebec since he's been working. And he has lived in France for a couple of years. So he knows French. But the basics. He can say hi, how are you, how's your day been? You know, basic English, basic French. But he's a truck driver. So in truck driving, you only need to talk to at the beginning of the day, at the end of the day. And maybe to clients, okay, where do you want me to dock the truck? That's about it, you know. You don't need to have a lot of French. But if you need to work on other companies, then damn, that looked good. Beautiful desert. I don't know why I like deserts.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many
I'm getting
guards, all on high
But yeah, you do
alert.
need to know French.
You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
Good, finally some good uncle advice.
Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize.
For?
After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor.
You did what you did to survive.
I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have
No,
done
you
so.
wouldn't, because the king was against you, buddy.
Sailed. You, however.
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now.
So he doesn't want to take the throne.
A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father.
Because he was nice to slaves too.
You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew.
An IGG IRS? Alright, this is... I don't think I understand what you mean,
Well
bro.
then, This is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew.
That's a good uncle. I like him.
We have much to catch up on, you and I.
Me guessing that he was going to betray him was just a suspicion. That's good.
You can regale me too, Torgal.
Yeah. Because the rest of the kingdom treats slaves less than humans. I don't know if you...
Kupka.
Well, you keep him. I don't have slaves, bro. So to answer your question, so how did your dad work? And I already answered that. Was it high school? He's a high school diploma. And truck driver, you don't need a lot of education to be a truck driver. It's a good job. It's a good trade to do truck driving, especially in Quebec. They like truck drivers, and he built everything I have on his back. So I'm grateful for him. You know. He speaks English. He speaks French, the basics, and yeah. But for example, me in the company I am hired as an accountant, I need to know French to work there. Especially when it's a company that is from Quebec, you know. If it's an international brand, and if I work for an international company, I need to know more English. I still need to know French because it's the law here, and I kind of understand the law, you know. I agree with the law. You want to live in the land, you gotta learn the culture, learn the language. You don't have to adopt it 100% free. For example, if Quebecois likes their alcohol, I'm not gonna start drinking alcohol, you know. But learn the culture, you know, you live there, that's your home. Learn the language, appreciate it. And I get it. I don't agree with their method, though. Sometimes their method are pretty stupid. But I agree with the message, not the method. Beautiful. But there's no crystals here. Oh, he has fake hands now? Well, yeah. My guys was whooping my ass in the last stream. What about your parents, man? Are they high school diplomas too?
What is done?
Well, obviously, buddy, you got your hands cut off. Of course they're gonna hurt.
Gutter rat done to me.
Oh man, such a good food wasted.
Out of my sight, witch!
What an asshole. What a fucking asshole.
I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me!
Well, you
if
did.
you hadn't interfered, he would be dead.
You truly believe you would have triumphed?
Come on, this guy is Delulu, bro.
Titan would have ground him into dust.
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
Because he lost his power.
Me, Harbert.
Jeez. How the mighty have fallen.
You see, Hugo, you are weak.
Fuck.
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way.
When you mean stuff about being a dad, yeah, he knows his stuff.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
Destroy it or absorb it?
A mother crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage.
He's gonna
of that.
absorb it. Oh,
Of
okay.
course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary.
I think we're about to get a proper battle between giants, titans, gods, whatever you call them.
Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to come.
Fuck. I'm getting better. I should be fine by tomorrow, inshallah.
Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
But we managed to slay her.
She did.
How's the madness situation in Quebec? Madrasa. Oh, madrasa situation. Honestly, I've heard about Islamic schools in Quebec. Use Fent. It works good. Oh, you mean okay? Brother, this is not Vancouver, bro. There's no fentanyl here. Okay, come on. I finally, I know there's Islamic schools in Quebec, but not a lot. It's kept at minimal because they want to keep their school secular and everything. So.
I'll do it. My love.
Damn, this Mahboob is gone mad over her love.
Run along now, Hugo.
What did I say?
Follow.
That's mean. Oh, you mean masjid? Okay, not madrasa.
This is here.
I went to the local masjid.
Very well. It shall be so.
Local masjid Skype when I was a kid, and yeah, that's how I learned.
Leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Ultima. So they're using alien powers. Online classes, local mosque, local auntie who's teaching Quran, my mom who's teaching Quran. I went to everything. It's not Vancouver. Yeah. I can't even properly laugh. If I laugh, it hurts. You smell like shit. That's what he said. Fuck me. What the hell is that? Holy shit, they're eating them? God damn. They're not orcs, man. These orcs have become monsters. I keep
the royalists bring them from Ash.
No, I think they transformed. Into the darkness.
Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen?
Now, where are they? Do I have to fight them? Ah, well, what's the point of sneaking? Alright, orc. Punch, 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 punch. Okay, easy enough. Do you know some institute names? Al Khair Institute in... No. Oh, you talk about Islamic Institute? No, I don't think I know. There's like one big mosque in Montreal. But if you talk about institutes, no, I don't know them. I know the name of the masjid. Oh no, not this.
So much for the men of the rock. Dalmekia's
If there is, I have not heard of it. But you seem like a religious guy. Yeah, I am. But not as much as I like to be. But I am. I don't drink, smoke, or anything of that shit, so yeah.
Time to fight.
Magicals. Alright, that was easy. Alright, where do I go? Not even weed, bro. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Not even cigarettes.
Animals. You should never have left Ash.
Whoa.
Over here. This one. Get him.
What? Untouchable? Okay, I did not do this on purpose, but I'm not gonna complain about it. Never. Where do I go here? Here? Okay, I need to pull the lever? Okay. Never. My dad smokes, but I have never smoked. I just don't like it. We always argue about like, why are you smoking? He's like, shut up, let me smoke. You know, father, son. Alright, I got a rod. Pause. Oh, right here? Okay. Thank God the dog is here, otherwise I would have been lost.
Stairs. This must be the way out.
Hello, bro. Orcish father. Never stood a chance. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Shit. I'm in trouble.
I won't be sneaking past this one.
And this guy teleports. That's not good. Yo, 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 yo.
Nice try.
That's a nice combo. Oh, yeah, boy. He took away half my health. Took away half my health again. Staggered. Got this. He's almost dead. Yeah, I'm about to get his ass. Don't worry about it. Gotta put you on a front when you come here. Nah. Buddy. Your poor guy just Allah Akbar my ass, bro. Boxing! Come on. Punch, 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 punch. Beat the meat. Oh, yo, this guy hits hard, man. I haven't been damaged like this in this game for a long, like this before. Can I teabag him? Can't. And I'm out of potion. That's not good at all. No potion, nothing. All right. I'm in trouble. Where do I go? Alright. Okay, Torgal. He was covering the door, okay. I went to the opposite side for some reason. Yeah, we need to get the lever, and we're gonna have to fight Titan soon. Alright, boss battle time. It's coming. Beautiful crystals, but I think they're gonna get destroyed, just like we did the last two times. The point of this game right now is to destroy the crystals, because people use the crystals to do everything. They use the powers, but then it's infecting nature, so they're losing crops nature to the infection because they use too much crystals like this.
Kupka never did do things
I guess
like
it's an allegory for Vancouver.
The crystal for his own wasn't
Don't
enough.
use crystals, kid.
He had to
Don't
build
do
his
drugs.
castle in it.
Don't do drugs. Otherwise, you might lose your crops.
Let the trial begin.
Oh, fuck off, buddy. Let the trials begin. We're fast. Oh my god, we're now fighting an overpowered alien.
With me, Tom.
Hello, buddy. Let's try to damage as much as we can. Ooh, he took away half my health. Staggered. He only took one knife, one sword to the ass, and he got staggered. Beat his meat. Oi. Beat his meat. Whoa, ah, he escaped. That good. Wait. Beat my meat. No, I'm not beating my meat. What are you saying, bro? Best place in Montreal? Best place in Montreal. In what sense? Restaurant, tourism, sports? No, yeah. Clive better not be back in my head. Beat my meat. You like this move, don't you? Overpowered. He barely did any damage. I'm not gonna say that word, but yes, Randy Orton. That's what I will say. Oh wait, are we gonna fight the Titan or not? All right, so we passed the trial. He's buying time for the other guy to gather magic power.
Seems we're expected.
Do you not see him, Clive? This fanboy?
So this is the power of Muthos.
This guy's probably coming from my ass. The way he looks at Clive. Alright, lots of that.
The orcs do this too.
Hopefully I get potions. Nothing else, right? Nothing else here. I'm just making sure I'm not missing anything. High potion. Bro. Let me get my potion. Oh, hello. my dog, he's very good. He's very good at handling shit. Okay, what about the other side? Is there anything I need? Oh,
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
No, before I open the main door, just gotta make sure. Oh, I see a chest there. Okay. Gotta make sure I get that chest. $1,600 gil. Hey, good thing I took this chest. I get it, dog. I get it. I need to open the door. I think today I'll be probably play like 4 hours instead of 3. Bravery. Some opponents will use bravery to invoke nearby allies, enhancing the skill. Let me beat this guy. Let me just kill them all. Guilds. Alright, that's where we're going. I guess so.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Most likely, yes, it's Ultima doing this shit. I don't know why though. I'm not gonna lie, this guy got some pretty good castles. Let's get him. Yeah, I like this fucking ability, man. He escaped. Come on, combo. Boxing combo, let's go. The other door, okay. No? This door? I think I got from here, no?
been busy, Kupka. But where did you go?
Okay. So Kupka is, well, Kupkaing.
The heart.
He's probably...
He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it.
He's probably...
Come on, Toggle.
He's probably getting the ether energy. Alright. How do I get down from here? That's the room. It's a big ass room. Alright. Hopefully I don't have to fight more opponents just to get to him. Okay, the game is giving me a lot of potions, so I'm guessing this is gonna be it, the boss fight. The last boss fight before I end the stream, so let's see how it goes.
Just what I needed.
Wow, I one-shotted all of them. Better be, but you never know. I'm just gonna wait for my abilities to load. I don't want to get caught my pants down. I guess this boss. Okay, I always have this ability almost. Okay, so I'm guessing by the time I have the ability I should be fine. Let's go get it. Let's go get him. Hugo Kupka, I shall finally slay you.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much.
Kuka!
He wants revenge. You gotta stop him, Clive, but I don't think he will. We're gonna fight.
I swear to you, my love. We will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Was she naked? Oh my god. Oh, that's us. That's our monster.
Get away from her!
She's gonna spice through her.
Benedicta!
He's tapping into the magic.
Oh shit, he's priming.
got a prime, otherwise you're dead. Come on, Clive, you gotta transform or you're dead.
Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me,
Let's go, we're about to get the boss. And his brother is here. Oh, is that his brother? Seems like his brother. Why does Ifrit feel smaller now? Ooh, you're about to get a good ass battle. We're about to get a good ass battle. Yo, this guy's he is a proper monster. We feel so small. Holy shit. Voice of the land. You gotta close the distance to do damage. Come on. Fight him. Right up his ass, on his balls. Right? He's not gonna hold. What's happening here? Did he miss on purpose, or?
Nice trick. But if you can do it, then so could I!
Alright, there you go. Force field. Yeah, bud, come on, bring it on. Stones. Oh my goodness. Clive has the ability to run brimstone. Hold on. he got hit good. He got hit good. We got this. Getting my ass beat here. What a counter. What a nice counter. It's like I'm watching judo between monsters. He's about to get more powerful, isn't he? He's about to get all his health back. Grow bigger and stronger. I have a feeling.
What the hell has he done?
He has eaten. And he has gotten stronger. Earth and Fury. Holy! Do we get knocked out? We got knocked out. Holy shit, we do not stand a chance. What the hell is that? Bro, this guy has become a super god or something.
Thunder, help me. It's too. Or die! I'm coming, Kuka!
Yo. Is this even gonna reach him? This is auto-locking for me. Yo, bro, what the hell? Yo, this is epic. What happened? Did he shoot himself? How big is this guy? Wow, wow, amazing. Can't stop me. The crystal has to be destroyed. It's not surviving. I'm speechless. You finally hit him, huh? And he lost one of his arms.
I've got you now.
Come on, stand up, stand up, stand up, stand up, bro. What are you doing? Bring your arm down, bring your arm down. Come on, stand, stand, stand. You got this, you got this, you got this. Cinematic dodge. Dodge. Just keep spamming, just keep spamming. That ended quickly? What the hell? You barely got staggered? Alright, cinematic dodge again. That's my shot. Keep shooting at him. And keep eating away at his health. We got him, we got him, we got him. I'm barely damaging him. What the fuck? There's probably a cutscene, that's why. He got staggered again. Come on, slap him with this. Whip him. There you go. Okay, I can see his armor. You're mine. Alright, about to do some final flash. What is happening? What is happening here? Attack his arm, there you go. Keep attacking. We don't want him to stab us. Stop. Singen! Wow. What an epic fight. What an epic fight. He's still alive. Exactly, damn you. still falling? How long is this thing? We did some significant damage here. Alright, fine. Significant damage again. This one's tough cookie, man. This Titan. Significant damage again. Alright, finally. You guys have been falling for like 30 minutes. So can he? He's gonna get bigger. This guy has been fighting with the disadvantages, high disadvantage. Is he getting bigger or is he getting armor? Yo, this guy's about to get these hands. They're beating their fist into each other. Pause. Finally, man, finally. You know what? Might as well you here. Just destroy the crystal too. Nice. Intelligent man. What is that? Is that glitch? Is the word glitching? He has become stone because he used too much ether. He's bleeding. He used too much of his power. He absorbed too much ether. He's getting PTSD. Ultima.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable.
No, I will not.
You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
He doesn't get fighting by sword, man. Come on. I guess his younger brother can't hold him back anymore.
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness.
Yeah.
We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it.
Yeah.
No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
What is this glitch, man? These colors, is that a glitch or is that actually meant to be? This saved him.
Thank you, Joshua.
Jeez, if you guys could only meet, man, come on.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks.
What did he
after
expect,
all.
man?
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger.
So they're the one trying to bring...
For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge.
Who's Barnabas?
Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss.
Who's this man? That's not the new king.
One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone.
They keep introducing new characters that I don't know.
Can do that.
Technically not, I don't think it's a new king.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head.
Literally, he wanted the head.
A fool like all the rest.
Oh, this might be Odin. This is Odin, I think. Okay, I see now.
Oh, that the death of a mother crystal.
I think who he. I know who he is. This is Odin. So the crystal has been destroyed. From stone to sand. Holy Order of the Knights Dragoon, north of the Isles of Ark.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
What assholes.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin.
It's the woman beside him, brother. Your mother-in-law.
For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing.
Your stepmother, I mean.
And as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Brother, these freaking Twitch mods, man, they really try to do everything they can. You're getting banned and reported too. No one is trying to bite some viewers, man. What the fuck? Selling viewers and ban this guy too. Ban. Okay, so hopefully I don't have to deal with this again. It's a good thing the chat if they get banned, it removes the chat. Okay, that's good. That's good to know. The fuck? The fuck? Boom, backlat.
Forgive me, Terence.
Bahamut is gay.
Or my master.
Gay dragon, that's a first.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Damn. I did not expect that. That came out of nowhere. Prince is gay. And that's why...
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
You cannot. Yep.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Titan's dead.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
They haven't heard that Titan's dead.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Impossible.
Olivier has been made Emperor.
Holy shit, the kid has been made Emperor?
What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Gah!
This woman is planning something. She's very vicious. And I'm hating her. She needs to be slain.
Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
Alright.
What is it now?
Joshua!
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
Hey, we got an ally.
I know you.
You do?
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the remembrance ceremony?
Too many?
20?
Is he talking about the way he died, or?
Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
How did he get here so fast from the capital of Dalmex? This guy is pretty rapid. Okay, I need to go back there. Hopefully I don't have any side quests to do, and let me finish this Out of the Shadow.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Let's go.
Walkways need patching up.
Nice, that was fast. I'll give him the good news and then I'll call the stream. I'll end the stream, that's what I meant. Nope, I don't want to talk to him.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
Clive, you're back. I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
He's dead.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
Good old revenge.
Stole us from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
Two birds, one
For
stone.
the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Alright, that's good.
Dream of it.
Thank you.
Otto. Any royalist movements since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
Alright, let's go talk to her. No side quest for now. Alright, Vivian?
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
Well, thanks to Ifrit.
May have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident Physica suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the royalists, he took them to his grave.
He knows how to
As
keep
did
a
his
secret.
men, slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Because they wanted you to
Do
come
you know
there.
the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
Okay.
The kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash.
Yeah.
It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin.
Yeah, that's what we saw before.
The Canvarian
That's
War
Odin.
of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873.
Argue many battles.
Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang?
Yeah.
Only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed. It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins.
Exactly.
No. We have not seen the last of the Waloed standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled
I got more
underfoot?
questions than answered from this cutscene.
In summary, I know not to what end the royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw. Especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say?
I suppose we are.
Alright, let's go spread the word. Okay. Let's do Blackthorn first.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you.
He's getting emotional. He's getting emotional.
This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
Sid the Second.
I'll try to live up to the name.
Okay, Blackthorn, do you have any weapons for me though?
Back are ya? What's that for you, dear?
Alright, let's get this weapon.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Better.
No scratches, right? Don't waste my time.
I don't have
You got the
material.
stuff. thank me later.
I don't have the material.
And?
Abilities. I gotta master it? Nah, reset. Okay. I want this. And I got gears and icons, electricity. Judgment Bolt. Let's finish this mission and then I'll end the stream.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
Good. Start.
Okay. Let's go speak with Harpor crates.
No. To share mine, actually.
Look, he's crying.
And with good reason, children. There shall be no lessons today, only thanks.
All right, brilliant.
That's good. That's good to hear.
It does.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot...
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is.
Alas. No. And not for want of not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is all...
But I saw him.
Alas, it seems, to others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake. Like
a bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another, but until I do...
Thank you.
Okay,
Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive? I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Well...
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it. You are always welcome, Clive.
Alright, let's go speak with Otto.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips. Hugo Kupka is dead.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the Professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing.
I am not about to go on an errand.
Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tong down in that workshop of hers. Trying to do her...
Very well.
Okay, so I'm gonna call in the stream. Gonna say I'm probably level 31. Okay. I'll return to title. Ranch, thank you for coming to the stream, man. I appreciate it. And I'll see you tomorrow. So have a nice day, a great night, and a good afternoon. See you tomorrow.